Hello? How is everybody? Oh. Hello, garlic dread and chocolate disco. You're in. Dora, how are you guys? FrogeHmm? Hello, hello. I'm doing good. So you're fine. Oh, you're doing your finals. Uh-oh. Good luck. Um, Hope the plumbing went well. Can't believe you had them build Kamurocho Hills in front of your yard while they were at it. As far as I know, everything is fine. But because an excavator for ants, it took them pretty much like all day yesterday just to dig the trench for the pipe so they could remove the old pipe and put the new one in. And I guess they did all that today, and also like installing, running the pipe under the house and to the garage where they were gonna put an like indoor shut off. Since we didn't have one, we just had one at the street. But I think tomorrow they have another job, and then Thursday they were gonna come mortar, I guess, the foundation where they put a hole in it to put the pipe through. And then I guess the inspector couldn't come until Friday, so basically we're just gonna have a giant hole in the yard all week. Yeah, your business professor was like, here's your final, it's due tomorrow, and my office apps was like, here's a test, I don't know. Well, good luck to you, Siren, you can do it. You were doing alright until you got to the Yuya sub-story in Yakuza 5, and he was like, I am old and feel like I reached my potential and now I am useless, and I am like, F it me. Aww. No. Literally, I feel like the subtitle for Yakuza 5 should have just been like midlife crisis, because that's just feels like if everyone's having either some sort of midlife crisis or existential crisis in that game. But yeah, I understand. I I adore Yakuza 5. It's one of my favorites. Um, Especially Kiryu's part. Kiryu's part is just chef's kiss. Like, if the whole game was that, like just being a taxi driver and like solving people's problems, like it would have been fine with me. But yeah. Alright, I have to make a new save. We made the I finished leveling the partners last night, and that was like the end of stream. We leveled the partners. We have the rage armor. But now I need a new save that actually has the armor in it. You mostly love Kiryu and Shinada's parts of 5. Mm-hmm. Time for Dead Souls science, yeah. I get to throw everything away again. I love deleting my inventory. I think I should give myself more anti-material ammo. Why do I even have- oh, I know why. I was gonna say, why do I even have Gatling gun ammo? Alright, we need these. I guess those can stay. Another question I have is like, what if you don't have any ammo or recovery items? Do they show up in this list? Do they just show up and they're empty? Or, I don't know. I guess it would be cool if they didn't show up because then you would save like times you had to L1 and R1 over. But I doubt it. Oh wait, that's right. I'm gonna have to add it all. I forgot that. I don't know. This is the stupidest thing. If you want to delete ammo, if you, like, look at this. If I hit discard, discard item, it literally discarded 1 bullet. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck this game. Alright, I'm just gonna put these in here so I don't accidentally delete them. I only need the anti-material ammo, which is why I'm getting rid of all this shit. But yeah, it's a lot faster just to put it all in your inventory and do this. Because you can do more than 1 bullet at a time, wow. Wait, like a dragon Gaiden, the man who drove the taxi. Yeah. It was interesting. I mean, that just seems to be the kind of guy Kiryu is, but I do like how he, like, no matter what his job is, he seems to, like, really apply himself, like, no matter what. Oh, I want that, no. Yeah, we don't need grenades. We don't need... We need... Wait. Where's the other thing? Yeah, I can't accidentally delete it though, because then that'll basically... Oh wait, I can just delete these straight from here. You know, I didn't think about this, but this would also be an interesting one. It says boost the pain inflicted on enemies. Does it work with the... We should check that out. Because that could be worth using for boss fights. I was just reading some of the flavor text for these. Alright, here's all the rage stuff. No, I didn't think about it. It might actually be faster to just sell this shit. Well, assuming the game even lets me sell it. I'm also curious about the zero-in lens, specifically for like Basan. How do you make it though? We need a lot of them. Wait, how many slots do I have? Oh, we're not that. This 5. You need contact lenses, 2 tonic shampoo, 1 bullseye tie.
Pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Hello. Hello, Professor Pablo. That sub-story is definitely relatable, yeah, it is. We... Oh, it says it boosts the range. Mm. Then we need at least, what, 4? Because we'll be using... No, wait. 2 more. We can only wear 2 more. Need 1 more tile, though. I don't think we have any tonic shampoo. I don't even know where you get that. You get it at the Popo? Just casually deleting everything. This takes a long time to like move over. Hey Shy, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. No, you cannot get it here. Okay, then Donkey, I guess. One of these stores sells it. How's my day going? Um, Overall, it's going pretty good. I'm just like, I'm starting stream late, like later than I normally would because we have plumbers over. They started work yesterday because we're basically getting the sewer pipe from our house to like the street replaced. Hey P. Thanks. But yeah, they were here pretty late and it was loud because they were like drilling and nailing stuff because they were like under the house, basically fixing the pipe to... Wait, I need to go this way. Actually. I need to get out of... I need to go back into the free roam thing because I need to go to the gambling hall to get 2 more of the bullseye tiles, but I can do it here, but I have to go through the quarantine zone. That would take a while. That would take a lot longer than me just running. Oh wait, no, I can just leave again. I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully they're done soon. Yeah, and that's another thing is like it was supposed to be a 2-day job, so technically it was supposed to be done today, but then it turned into a 3-day job because um I guess the owner of the company doesn't trust them with I guess a big enough backhoe, so they had like a baby, like a little an ant-sized excavator to dig out like the trench in the yard so they could get to the old pipe and dig that out and then put the new pipe down. So they spent all of yesterday digging, and today they installed the pipe. So the pipe's installed, like that stuff's done, but they can't put the dirt back into the hole yet until the inspector comes. And apparently the inspector, I guess, isn't available until like Friday. So we just have a giant hole in the yard and there's dirt everywhere. Which I mean, it's whatever, but would have been nice, I guess, if it was just done today. It's okay. Actually, I think I need to go downstairs. No, it is here. Okay. Oh wait, I should just buy. No, hold on. I'm not. I need more things. I need more tags. Alright, there we go. I think I need to go buy more contact lenses too. I had some when I was emptying my inventory just now and I threw them away, but it's fine. They're really cheap from the pharmacy. I just have to actually go to the pharmacy. I don't understand why the overworld for this game is so quiet. Not everywhere, but in like a lot of the places it is. Can he fit through here? Oh, he can. I was assuming he was gonna be too wide and couldn't fit. Do I need 2 or 3? I think 2, but if that's the case, then I bought one more. I bought an extra tile. Alright, now we just have to go to Kamiyama's truck, which should be down here. That guy's got some beauties. He really wants you to go to his cabaret club. Alright. Mod gear. I wish he didn't make me leave the menu entirely. Or no, I did have enough. Okay. Wait, is there one in here? Yeah, there's one in here, but it's fine. Alright, so now we have 3. Hmm. Just says it boosts the pain inflicted on enemies. But does it apply to... Does it apply to the laser? Hmm. Alright. Alright, so this is good for the most part. We'll buy some more... Buy a little bit more... material ammo. Alright, I remember I made a save. But where did it go? I remember I made a save that was like a duplicate of this one, but it was just for like... It was so I didn't have to throw all the stuff away again, but I kind of had to anyway. Fine, we'll just make a new one. It's 16. There we go. And then 15 will be... 15 will be the... We'll just overwrite 15 for the clear data. Alright. I guess then we'll do one last thing before that. I guess we'll switch to Ryuji since his... It'll probably be quicker for him to get into the quarantine zone. Oh wait, is it gonna kick me out of the game? I think it is. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. We'll just load 8. We'll load 8. Kiryu will be by the quarantine zone door. And we'll just put the bloody binding in our inventory. So basically what I want to try to see, which I honestly don't know if it's going to be very easy to see, like outside of like actual boss battles. Yeah, because this would be hard to see on the zombies. I feel like. Because, like, pretty much, like, this rifle one-shots them now, so... It would only really be useful for... bosses. It'd be cool if you could actually fight bosses on will. Now I'm like, can you? I don't think you can. Alright. He's making the game lag by spinning. Yeah, see, it's hard to tell because, like, I'm pretty sure he would die in one hit anyway. Rude. How did I miss it? It also hits you. Yeah, I don't think there's another one nearby. Yeah, I think I'll leave it in the inventory, but it would definitely have to be something that's tested, like, in-game. I actually forgot you could leave the quarantine zone like that. I actually don't know, like, is there a downside doing that? I don't know. Wait. I don't think I think I deleted everything else in inventory, but I don't think I actually removed, like, the extra guns that I don't need. Rip. Like, we don't need this stuff. Oh, it's actually making me throw them away one by one. Okay, I guess that works. That's so dumb. I can throw them away in bulk if I put them in my inventory. This drives me nuts. Oh my gosh, please, leave me. Alright, so now all we have is a satellite laser and whatever their default weapons are. Can't throw away stacks. What is this Dark Souls one? Wait, you can't do that in Dark Souls either? Wait. Oh wait, I can do boss battles? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. We can do that, that would help a lot. Now I feel like a dummy. Hold on. Hmm. I'm trying to think. This starts me right after I fight Hayashi, right? And this is, yeah. I'd have to go all the way back here just to do Basan. That's gross. Oh, is this how you can do, like, if you want to get all S? Because look, it even tells you what you got last time. Yeah, it does bring you here. Alright. The problem is like... Do I even know what difficulty I'm on? How would I know? Don't ask me how I would know. Not until 2 or 3? What the f- Why? What is it with games that you can't throw away stacks of stuff? You have to throw away each individual item. Who decided that that would be a thing? That would be a thing that would be a good idea? Weird. Alright, well then, hold on. I'm gonna switch equipment then, because now we can test out live in 4K the rage gear. Also, this gear is really fucking busted. I mean, it kind of should be for the shit you had to do to get it. No, what did that plant do? Okay, so basically what this armor does, which you'll see in a second, it basically, like, the zombies can still see me, but the zombies cannot flinch. They can't make him flinch, they can't knock him down, and they can't grab him. So in the sense, he's immune. He does still take damage though, but... So like, see, they can hit him, but they can't knock him down. It's so good. Yeah, but I think he should be fine. He should have more than enough health to tank this. Beautiful. I just realized it didn't give him ammo. He doesn't have any material gun ammo. I guess not that we need it, because we'll be using the satellite laser. Or Ryuji. Alright, this is what I wanted to see though. Where are they going? Why did they... I can't move, by the way, because as soon as he moves, he's gonna slip. Because, I think it was Ginro. Ginro spit the oil shit everywhere, because he's rude. Okay, my gut says that that was ridiculously fast, but we'll keep going. Where are you going, sir? Sir? So you can aim it to a degree. But then I think that means you need to aim it at the floor, right? I thought it was right there. Oh, it's over here. Wait, does he still have the aim thing seem to work very well? I'd be interested to see how they work on Basan. That would save me a lot of heartache. You gonna smack me? Rude. I missed it. I want to see, can he kill me? He's gonna have to hit me a lot, I guess. I want to restart this because I want to take the armor off. Okay, one more time. He's dead. Wouldn't he fall off the building? Giendo da, wait a minute. Oh wait, I'm doing the thing. I can't do that, rip. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing the battle mode. You don't have multiple lives. Alright, well, again. But now I'm gonna take the armor off. Yeah, we can just put this one on instead. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I didn't think about? With this armor, that means he can't hit himself with the laser either anymore. That's actually pretty cool. You run so much slower though, but I guess that's the price you have to pay to be invincible. Or virtually invincible, I guess. Why did it hit him? That was weird. Do I even have any healing items? No. You could still hit yourself though. See, like he almost killed himself there. Maybe don't do that. I'm stuck on this dude. Alright, Ryuji, my bad. He Angie. Alright, you're let me in. And oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say, there's probably healing stuff in here. Alright, so now I don't have the rage armor. Or no, I have the rage armor on, but not the bloody armor. That was still fast, but I'm pretty sure he did it way faster with the other armor. Rude. I feel like you probably can skip it there. I think I would need to like quickly aim though. I wish I could just die here and find out and just retry it again. Can he aim at us? He can. Interesting. I didn't think he would be able to. I feel like Nikaido is just as fast. Nikaido doesn't seem to have a lot of HP. Like, he has a lot of HP, but it's only one. Hey, Boop Wow. Yeah, I think you need to aim there. Yeah, this is definitely on extra hard because the prompts are pretty fast. Not Dead Souls, but... Ow. My forehead. I don't really need to kill him, I could just leave now. Oh no, he missed. How did he miss? How soggy. Definitely slower than Dead Souls, but still quicker than easy. Wow, we're already done. What a cool stream. Ow. Does it kick him back out? Wait, it lets you watch all the scenes? It doesn't just kick me back out? Wait, what? What is going on? Hello, game? Yeah, it gives me the end credits. Huh? New record! Okay, it threw me back out now. But why did it give me the why didn't it give me the credits? Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the bloody binding. It could be good, it might not be good. Will we know? I don't know. Alright, for now we'll just leave it there. I want to take off my sweater. That's also a good portrait. Actual runtime? Yeah, actual runtime. Credits warp. Here you. Yeah, I had to make my save, and then I realized that, oh wait, you can actually go test things without, like, playing the game. So that's what I went to do. Or actually, you know what? What we should have done? Um, we need to be Ryuji, though. Come here. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check, Boop. Wow. How are you doing? Wait, no. You. No. No, the dude. Talk to the dude. Let me talk to the man. Or wait, hold on. I don't think he has anything in his inventory. Yeah, he sure doesn't. Wait, this is the save I just made. Why did it resurrect all the guns? Huh? How does that work? I literally just deleted all of them. What? Okay. Whatever. We need this part. Oh great, the game's haunted and it can time travel. Agane. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, give me all my stuff back. Why did you do that, rude? Wait, did he not put the beauty? But now we can stand here. My question is, can you actually hit these? Yes. Oh. But you have to aim. Oh. Hey, that's not fair. Hey. Who stopped that? Rude. You can hit them, but you have to aim. Interesting. Aiming with a top-down laser, yeah. That's why I was thinking you had to move, you had to aim at the floor, but no, I guess you can actually just aim at the weak spot and the laser just somehow knows. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. I would assume, yeah, it shows you all the scenes too. Because it showed me the credits before. Alright then. Calamari, laser guided laser, yeah. Alright, hold on. What the fuck though? I like literally... I spent all that time. Yeah, the armor was fine, but I deleted all the guns. I hate this game. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. If you don't add the grenades, it deletes one grenade at a time, which is like, thanks, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, because I don't need any of this stuff. I also don't need this. Alright. No, I want to. I want to talk. I want to make the clear data. Yes. If I get to the end of Akiyama's part and all the guns are back, I'm gonna scream. Alright, is this thing on? Alright, cool. Let's do it. I think for the most part, nothing's really gonna look different. Honestly, probably until we get to Ryuji, because I don't think we'll really need the rage armor until then. Yeah, I guess that's my only question with the rage armor is like where, like, I definitely know it's worth using like for Pops's fight and the next fight after that. So basically, both of Ryuji's final boss battles. And then, yeah, we'll put the rage gear on to run through the last bit of Millennium Tower. He's spamming my email. literally blowing up his phone. Let me out. Cause yeah, for most stuff, I think it'll still be worth it to use the sprint armor. My keyboard's really far away. There. Fixed it. Angie. Why does he even have golf clubs? Like, does he actually use them? Why do I doubt that?
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
おととい1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
You have to write about copyright issues in this section of your project, you knowing full well a company would abuse it anyway. Yeah. Yep. Something that's interesting, because, like, do they... I don't know. Like, are they just talking about hypothetical in that sense? Like, because certainly your professor would know that, right? Can y'all get the hell out of the way? Oh, okay, or you can roll through him. I wanted him to tackle them again. He just rolled. Yeah, it's entirely hypothetical. You're writing an email policy for a fictitious business, but it must be like standard business practice. I see. You also learned how to absolve a company of misuse in social media, so you don't put much past this class. Wait, so they taught you how to absolve a company of misuse on social media? Like, why does that sound sus as fuck? That sounds really sussy. You had to write a letter about why Karen from accounting is being punished for fighting over social media or some shit. Nice. How'd that go? Like, why am I being taught to become a cleaner for a company? Yeah, that's what I was gonna that's what I was gonna say. I was like, this sounds really sussy. Whenever I get into my, I guess, inevitable VTuber scandal, I'm calling Siren. Then the rest is like, alright, this is how you bury someone and remove them from the business. What? Like, shit, do I need nitrite gloves as well? Yeah, like what? Yeah, that's so weird. Your least favorite was basically learning how to gaslight people on social media into liking a fake company. There's a whole fucking thing for it. Wait, really? What the fuck? Excuse me? They're like, this is a completely legit way to run a business. Just follow these 5 easy steps. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, social media management is apparently a mix of thank you for buying our product and oh, we're sorry, we'll fix your problem, ooh woo, but also please rate 5 stars and you'll get nothing in return. Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird too, like on social media when like someone asks a question and then the company's just like, yeah, why don't you send us a DM? And I'm like, how about they just ask right here, you know, in this public forum where everyone can see the answer. There's a reason. to absolve the company by looking like they're doing something by bringing it into DMs in case they can't actually fix it. Ah. The people go, at least they DM'd a person. Oh, no. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess. Like, I guess this is business stuff that in a way, I guess, like, it makes sense, but also it feels, like, very sus and unethical in some regards. Okay, I don't know why he didn't talk to it. Honestly, it's mostly make sure the customer is happy, but also bury everything that can hurt the company. Which, yeah, but Jesus Christ, yeah. I don't know, it's also kind of like bold of you to assume I have such allegiance to my company that I work for. Because let's face it, when you're not useful anymore, the company's not going to keep you around, right? They're gonna fire your ass. So it's like, why should an employee go out of their way? Favorites the official fucking flowchart. There's a flowchart to whoa, where are you going? To managing social media interactions and descendants trying to harm the company. Oh my god. When in reality, I don't know. Are they really trying to harm the company, or are they just trying to like get assistance or get their money back or whatever it is? Like, I don't know. Is there interaction a troll? Block and move on. Delete the thread. Ah, yes. Bad interaction? Kindly reassure them we are here to help. Bring the convo to DMs and a few other things. Make sure once they're in DMs, though, you proceed to do nothing. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's very, very sus. Because you go, okay, we're in DMs. I'm sending Thing to carry from support who knows nothing about what is happening and is struggling to figure it out because I just buried this interaction. Okay, bye. Yeah. Great.
Hey, yeah. Yes, agane.
Like, damn, I thought this was business writing. Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
It was actually the business how to be a sussy baka class.
Bye. Ready? Go. Bye.
You're in their replies. You're in their replies. I'm in their DMs convincing them to hold us harmless. We are not the same. Bad. Bad. Did someone say ban a random viewer? No, I said bad. Yeah, we should ban Spectral Joker. Please bad a random viewer. Don't pressure me, fam. Oh no, here we go. Are you at work now? That you were definitely not pressured to go into? Most certainly not. I'm impositively pressuring you into this 5-star rating. Regrettably, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spectral, that everybody sucks. No, Kon-kun. Man, the look of her face there was a mood. It was very, how could this happen to me? I was gonna say Spectral, at least you have Honkai, but I guess you don't now, huh? You're all kinds of exhausted. You kinda do, you have your laptop with you, but you're just got resin burning to do now. Yeah, I think last night I just unlocked the battle pass. I'm so behind. Oh, I could have been shooting this. I'm dumb. Hey, no. How are you doing, no? There's no need to rush it, to be honest. You just did it because you're an addict. No. The other panda is offline. How did Pandora's runs go? Okay. Well, we definitely didn't need that much. Why? I'm not talking to you. I'm playing a video game. What do you mean? She got world record back, going to improve it? Nice. I didn't realize she lost record. But that's awesome that she got it back. Well, this is about how Dead Souls is going. Very good representation. Nah, it's fine. I guess we'll see how much time I lose here. Oh my god. That guy didn't die. Yep, see, that's why you kill that zombie. Even if it's slow. Cause like, Nagahama can't kill one fucking zombie. Nagahama, buddy old pal, what are you doing? Why is he like this? But yeah, it's fine. I'm kind of tired though because I didn't sleep very well. Because they were plumbers got here early and they were like banging and drilling and loud sounds. And I'm just like I had earplugs, but it didn't block enough of the sound. Not to mention the vibrations from all of it too. Just like big sad. But this armor is pretty cool. I also had a thought about the bloody binding. Basket Hero, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I tested it out before I started this run, the bloody binding. I can't really tell if anything happened though. One more to go tonight. Wait, tonight? Yeah, but there's a potential that the bloody binding could actually be useful in the boss fights. Are they? I can't tell. Well, technically you could do it tomorrow since it's a deadline, but you'd rather not. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. You were literally given the info for both today.
あんたたちは花ちゃんを頼む。わかった。
秋山さん
That's rude.
こっちだ。
I wish you good luck, Siren.
そこ。
You can do
寝
it.
るなよ。
I believe.
行くぜ。
You made chicken and edited a video? Oh, you edited a video? What video did you edit? I'm nosy. Just gonna get hit. Wait, where did he go? Hello? How? Are you? What? How the fuck did he go from on the floor to up there above me? What? Doesn't make any sense. Get the fuck out of here, you fucker. Let's add that to the list of weird things this Arahabaki has done. What the fuck? Let me out. Let me out. I wasn't gonna reset, but that's pretty bullshit. I can tolerate some stuff. That's like what? I wasn't on the ground that long that he would have already been on the wall on the ceiling. Like that's wild. Oh, not normal. K2 tutorial up to chapter 6. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. What the How did he get up there? He teleported. He can time travel. 1,000,000 miles later. Yeah, actually, now I'm starting to think about it. I think in easy, I'm wondering if it's actually better. Yeah, it's a lot of text. That's all the text from all the completion stuff. Why does the game have to tell you again? I don't know. I don't know. It's also weird too, because you can't redeem it again. Like, if you're playing New Game Plus, like a premium new adventure, you probably already got all the stuff. So why is it giving you all the emails again? It's not like if I go, because I got the emails too for the stuff I already have. Like if I were to go to Naomi's and try to pick up the stuff, it'd just be like, you already have that. It's so dumb. I don't think any of the other Yakuza games do that, thank God. It's pretty fucking dumb. Oh, it did skip. Okay, that was weird. It didn't look like... Okay, well that split was really late, but whatever. It didn't look like it had, like, I said no, but it didn't look like it did. That's why I was confused. It's fine, we can't have... We're not allowed to have nice splits here. You want splits that are correct? Get out of here.
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
おととい1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。
Alright, sorry, I was talking to Ross. But yeah, we have water again, and the sewer pipe is connected, so that's cool, but bad news is that we'll have a hole in the front yard until like Friday. Huh? I don't think it's in the front yard though, is it? Yeah, because the inspector has to come check their work before like it can be buried. So all the dirt's just sitting there. Alright.
Oh, you. Good luck on runs.
Love you too. Akiyama, you can do it, I believe. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. Thanks. Beep beep. Alright, let's try this again. Probably won't reset from here. It'll just be whatever we get now is what we get. So I guess if it's absolutely awful, then I guess it's just absolutely awful.
し出はありがたいが
Thought I'd have enough time to take a sip of water. It was wrong. I like how it just like blew that one zombie's leg off instead of actually killing the zombie. Also, no, what kind of chicken did you make? We were gonna have Chinese food today, and then no. I also thought they were gonna be done a lot earlier today. Alright. So yeah. I guess that's the only thing now is like I don't know where we should test. Not necessarily test, but I'm not like 100% sure on like everywhere I should use the rage armor. Like the finale for sure. Honestly, I kind of feel like once he puts the rage shirt on, or just the armor in general, and once he puts it on, he can just keep it on, like for the entire finale section. Because it would be nice for Kinro and Ginro, and definitely also Nikaido. Actually, I'm wondering too, if I wear that armor, I wonder if I can just like get up really close to Nikaido, and if I can bait him to attack me. So I don't really know if we need to. But I'm also thinking that, so you can aim with the laser to hit Pop's tentacles, but it seems to also have the same limitation of like the whole like he can't be attacking thing. But it seems like he can destroy one, but it's random. I don't, which probably would explain that one time when I was doing it and just firing the laser because I couldn't do anything else but wait for him to stop. And one of the tentacles broke off. I don't know. Really confusing. Like, just when I think I understand, I don't understand. But you can definitely aim the laser. No, I want to leave. I don't really know if it's... I can't tell though if it's better than the Gatling gun. Like, in theory it is, but... Like, it seems like you have to be pretty exact with the laser. Like, when you target with it, like, it has to be, like, the reticule has to be red. If it's white, there's not really a guarantee where it would go. Like, it might be going behind, like, too far back. Oh no. Love it. Jeez. Oh yeah, for now, nothing really special. This, like, Akiyama's entire part is pretty much just going to be the same as it was before. Cause, like, the Arahabaki dies pretty quickly, so I don't really see the point in putting on the, like, armor to not get hit, I guess. Alright. Oh yeah, this is kind of random, but I bought, Becca's been playing Animal Crossing, and she was talking about amiibo cards, and I was like, oh, you know what? I should buy some. So I bought some Animal Crossing amiibo cards because they're really cheap right now. When New Horizons came out, Jesus Christ, they were so expensive. Some of them still are expensive, like, relative to the price of the others, but yeah, they're way cheaper now, so I was like, you know what? I should just buy the ones I want while they're cheap. And I also bought the Hello Kitty ones, which they actually came out, like, I don't know, years ago now, but they were always, like, really expensive. But then they did a rerun, I think, after New Horizons came out. Mrs. TMS snapped some of those too. Nice. Yeah, because I wanted to buy um like I actually have Raymond and Judy in my on my island, but I wanted to have like their cards as backups in case like they just decide to move out.
Hey, yeah. Yes.
But I'm like, no, how dare you move out? I think the only one I don't have is
Yes.
I guess I don't have Zuckers or Meringues. Meringues card is expensive still, like in comparison to like how much the other cards are. Like her card is between like $15 and $20, and that's about how much I spent on all the cards I bought.
Ready? Go. Bud.
Yeah, the weird thing was is I actually spent more for Rosie's card than Raymond's card. But Rosie's my favorite, so. Not much more, but just because like Raymond was like so sought after when the game came out. Yeah, I did time traveling, save scumming stuff with the campsite to get my Raymond, basically. Hey, Will. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, no. Well, I figured he was gonna be further down. I was expecting him. It was good. You basically made no progress. Talked too much. Nice. That's okay. As long as you had fun. That's what's important, right? Am I winning? I guess it's going okay. My stream's starting really late because we had plumbers here because we're replacing the sewer pipe from the house to the street. Oh, I didn't get the laser out. Shit. But yeah, they were here a lot later than I thought they would be, and it was loud, so I didn't actually start streaming until like 9. I don't know, I guess we'll see how this goes. I'm feeling kind of mixed on this. Like, part of me is wondering now if I was like, wow, if it was gonna start so late, maybe I should have just canceled for today. Especially given some of the mistakes I've made that are just like extremely basic dumb things, so I'm like, Hey Star Soldier, how are you? It's going okay. Besides the fact that, I don't know, I'm pretty tired because I didn't sleep well because they came really early and was like drilling and banging and loud and I've been making a bunch of dumb mistakes in this, so part of me is sitting here like, maybe I should have just not streamed today. Alright. I got your number, sir. Yeah, fuck you. Get the fuck out of my way. I'll have her off days. I mean, yeah, but I feel like there's a point. Hey, Val. I feel like there's a point when you're having an off day that you should just, swallow your pride and admit that you'd be better off not doing something. Okay, I don't know where Nagahama is, but whatever. He's somewhere. I kinda need him alive, though. Don't die. Can probably be protective someday, but not today, yeah. Alright, Nagahama, just please, for the love of God, can you just follow me? Like, don't fucking stop. Don't do this to me. Yeah, actually, if the meathead didn't block my path and smack Akiyama, he might have actually gotten a gold here. No gold. I think it's important to know, not necessarily like when to throw in the towel, but when to just rest. How are you doing, Star Soldier? Wee. Alright. You're doing that kind of day. Doing a Space Olympics, but with guns. Alright. Okay, I don't think it makes sense to go forward here anymore. Nice. That was gold though. That was good. Okay, so I think that was a good decision to... Yeah, to not go forward. Because the problem is like if you run forward, then he ends up getting around the corner and then the laser misses. And that's bad. It's called Guardian Games, but it's literally just the Olympics, but you're murdering your fellow Guardians. Alright then. And trying to outscore certain classes in PvE. Alright, I need the shotgun ammo here. Cause this is like New Game Plus. I'm like so fixated on like the satellite laser, but you don't actually have it yet. Yeah, you don't have it for everybody's first parts, so I need the ammo, but there was one time I just left like, alright, I'm good. And then I was like, wait, I don't have any ammo. Not as nice as last time, but still not bad. Basically, the classes you play as are teams, and you'd be representing to play that. Oh, I see. Like, please don't shoot the thing. Almost, I was worried he was gonna shoot the barrel. That would have been kind of annoying because he would have blown himself up. I see, I see. Yeah, I played a little more Star Rail last night and a teeny bit today while I was waiting for, I guess, the plumbers to leave so that we could eat. And yeah, because basically until pretty much they left, we didn't have water because the water was turned off so they could do the work. It's taking the internet by storm. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty fun. I don't know about innovative combat, but... Aw, really? Just fancy turn-based system, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't... Still turn-based combat, I don't know. And I would hesitate to be like, yeah, this is the first game, clearly, that's ever done this, because it's like, well, I don't know. There could have been other games that did stuff like this, no? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there is stuff that's new that could be innovative, but I don't know enough about, I guess, the genre in specific. Like, if we're just talking about gacha games itself, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it definitely added a lot of, like, quality of life stuff that would have been nice in Genshin, but instead of putting it in Genshin like people requested, they're like, we're just gonna put it in our new game instead and enjoy. Which honestly is kind of funny. Like, for example, one of the things in Genshin that, like, sucks ass, especially if you're somebody who doesn't get to play every day, is, like, how the materials rotate. Like, for example, like, certain materials you can only get on, like, Tuesday and, like, Thursday and Sunday, or, you know, shit like that. Like, well, apparently now you can get whatever, whenever. And I'm like, yeah, why didn't you guys just, you know, fucking do that from the start, maybe, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? That system and the artifacts system is the worst part of Genshin, otherwise, good game. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm assuming it looks like that Star Rail still has artifacts. I don't know how they work. I know nothing about them. I haven't even gotten that far in the game to like for that to be like a concern of mine. Leech. So yeah, I don't know. It is kind of nice how like there seems to be more options, especially options that seem more like free to play friendly. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say at this point since I don't. A lot of this stuff is just stuff I've read, not stuff like I've actually gotten to experience for myself, so I don't know. So far, I like what I see. I like that you can pretty much, I mean, you can still teleport wherever, so that's cool. But yeah, being able to do stuff whenever you want is nice, because the thing is like, I didn't play Genshin every day, except for like when I first started playing it. But I also had more time then, so... I don't know, it was always just disappointing to be like, ah, cool, I finally have some time to play Genshin, only to find out that, like, it didn't matter because, like, I don't even... Like, the material I need isn't even available the day I finally get to play. Who's alive still? Root. You're about to play the expert rotation pool for Haruka's whims. Uh-oh, good luck. I'm very bad at pool. So those kinds of challenges were really hard for me. Yeah. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure. Can't can't really say one way or the other if there are like cool new innovative things. There's just I can just definitely say that there's a bunch of things that were added to this game that I believe people have been asking for in Genshin, so it's hilarious to see them implemented in a different game. MiHoYo literally said get fucked, everybody. Get bent. Four ball was surprisingly easy. Nice. Yeah, usually if there's anything pool related I have to do, I usually ask Ross very nicely to do it for me. Okay, baby rage. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Master. See, I knew he traveled this way. Can you get off me? You haven't come up with a name for me. You can just call me Panda. Fine. Where did he go? Can you come here, sir? Or don't. Alright, who's alive? I don't think I've ever seen a zombie around this corner. That's a new one. Hope I'm well. Nice, awesome. Oh wait, I never thought about it, but does that mean you don't need to you don't even need to reload this gun then? Oh. You can just shoot it forever. Yeah, because you can't even reload it. Funny. Oh, how did you get by me? Go away. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy because it would be faster, like, I've done a run where as soon as the fight starts you just hit the laser, but it really depends on what he does when the fight starts. Because if he comes towards you like that, then yeah, you're just gonna blow yourself up. So I don't know, maybe I do need to put the armor on for that fight specifically, just so I can just freely just blow myself up at will, I guess. probably put it on up here. I don't know, do I need to? I don't like that music. One of them is being followed. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, took care of that, I guess. Alright, cool. We didn't even need it. That was actually pretty fast. But yeah, we'll still lose time for the Arahabaki hitting us. I don't know if we'll save any time though. I don't know. Nope. The animation of Akiyama is so silly looking. Like, let me just whisper into your ear. Alright, so we just have to fight Tsujigumo and Majima's part's done. But yeah, for this for this fight for Tsujigumo, there's not really, it's really just have satellite laser, right? Ideally, you want him to get knocked down? Which he did not. But yeah, if he gets knocked down, you can skip like any of his like extra phases or scenes that he has. Because once he gets flipped over, he basically can't initiate any of those extra scenes until he flips back over. But since you have the satellite laser and you're doing so much damage, you essentially kill him before he can even flip back over. Alright, 2 characters down, 2 to go. So now we're Ryuji. So you basically start in this batting center, which isn't really an issue on easy New Game Plus. So you're basically just spraying and killing everybody. And usually have, if you can like not have any stragglers like that that have to wait to get up, then that would be great. But because this game is actually like really bad when it comes to aiming down. Like if you knock a zombie on the ground, for example, and you need to shoot them, like aiming down takes so long. Aiming up or down or left to right when you're like manually aiming is really slow. Unless you're in like, you're using the rifle and you're in scope. And then it's just really like way too fast. You now officially slumbered till the 8th? Nice. Congrats. Which is actually kind of why I've been starting to do this, which it kind of looks slow, but technically if you keep like popping the zombies like that, they don't fall over. And if they don't fall over, then you can just keep hitting them. Because honestly, them falling over and waiting for them to get back up is really slow. So if you can avoid that, see, like it takes so long to aim down. Then you can cry the entire time when you do your coding final. Nice. But you can do it, Siren, I believe. I don't envy you guys though. I'm gonna try. Let's just have a terrible idea. Yeah, honestly, it's not really that much faster. Yeah, because now you hit him. Okay, well, I wanted to see. I saw. So yeah, wait, where did the desk go? Chainsaw is definitely better there. That's what I was worried about, is that he would just... I was wondering how this went. He still doesn't like, these zombies, this works nicely on because they actually have a lot of health. So if you can just, like, keep doing this to keep them standing up, that would be good. But yeah, see, the manual aim is just so slow. So yeah, definitely chainsaw. Chainsaw all day, every day. Because I guess it's... I don't know, honestly, it didn't even look like he hit him, but I guess somehow the spray hit the aggro, and then he was angry. You know what's interesting about this game is that, like, it doesn't really feel like... It's strange to have, like, a Yakuza game where bicycles just aren't, like, ridiculously OP. Bicycles became zombies too. God, waiting for these zombies to jump over this is so annoying. Are you guys done now? I can't hit her. Why is she in such a weird spot? Is it just these two now? Yes. Okay. We have 77 bullets. Neat. Thanks, Star Soldier. I'm dork. Okay. Where did he... Sir, where are you going? Where is he going? I saw him do that to Froob once. He just went that way. He's done that before, but he didn't go that far. He just went like a little bit. Alright, so basically Ibuki here wants help saving people in the city, so that's what we're doing. We saved that first group, and now we have to go save 3 more groups, and so the first group we just saved, so they all have health, all the people you're saving, but for whatever reason, only that group matters if they die. Like, if that group dies, you actually game over. But for the rest of the groups you're getting now, it doesn't matter. Like, they can all run out of health and it's fine. They do move slower when they run out of health, but there's not really much you can do about it. I mean, it's not really an issue on easy, though, which is what we're playing on. On Dead Souls, usually they're all going to be, like, out of health. But yeah, these 2 guys behind me, they're 2 Yakuza that just have pipes that they're baiting the zombies with. They will fight literally everything. So you pretty much have to kill any zombie that's in your path, or they will fight them, and that wastes time. It's faster for you just to kill the zombies than wait for them. I mean, they'll certainly kill the zombie, but it'll take them a lot longer. I would say this next group is the hardest group. Because there's 5 people you need to save. And 2 of them are military people. And the military people have guns of their own, so they want to help. Help, bunny quotes. But usually what all they do is they ignore following you, which is, you know, of course, annoying, and then they just get grabbed, and then you have to go back and save them, which wastes time. Alright, well, they'll die. So yeah, you want to kill, like, just enough to get them to keep following you, but, like, you don't want to kill, like, everything. There's also, like, key spots like this spot where you need to pay attention because, like, more zombies will spawn behind you. The other problem too, like that spot is kind of a pain in particular because it's kind of a bottleneck. And like if someone gets grabbed, it's hard to shoot from there because they all tend to gather there, and then it's hard to shoot through like, you know, 5 people. If you had Kiryu's material rifle, you could shoot through all of them fine. No problem. Not a problem in the slightest. This one's weird. I recommend just turning around, killing all these, and then spraying this way, but yeah, these guys are pretty good at following you, but you also have to be careful that there's a lot of random zombies that come out that they can get grabbed by, like that one. And that pole there, that light pole is basically like, they need to pass that before you can enter here. If not, Ryuji basically puts up a dialogue that like, I have to wait for everyone to get here before we go in, kind of thing. Alright, so the whole point of doing this was that Ibuki has a forklift that we can use, so we're gonna go get the forklift now. The whole point of this chapter is we get in that tank at the beginning and Ryuji wants to use the tank to fire at the quarantine wall to let himself out, because that's very smart. Like, fuck everyone else who's trying to survive. He needs to get out, okay? Who cares if it endangers everybody else? We need to leave. Obviously more important. So yeah, this puzzle, if you do this casually, this puzzle seems a lot more difficult than it is. It's actually really easy. You just have to pick up this crate and then this one. Makes sense, when they installed the gun arm, they also installed freedom. Yeah. And this is just so the forklift can actually get through. Even though I'm pretty sure the forklift could have gotten through without doing this, but whatever, we're not gonna worry about that part. We're just gonna ignore that part. So there's zombies here, it doesn't matter, just run them over. If you can here, you could avoid some of the zombies. Not necessarily because you're worried about the tank, but because I guess it could save time, I guess. But here's the shells that we need to pick up. We're going to do so. A key thing to know about this is once you pick this up, you cannot get out of the tank. Not tank, the forklift. I mean, it's kind of a tank, let's be honest. Also, I would stay to this side, there's less zombies. You're not really in danger of breaking the forklift on easy. So you can pretty much just run everything over for the most part, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's actually more important on Dead Souls difficulty. You do not want to stay in the forklift and the certain spots where the zombies pop out. You want to get out and actually kill those zombies and then get back in. Because on Dead Souls, like, you pretty much like barely have enough health with the forklift just to like do what you need to do and get here with like maybe a teeny bit of health left. A lot more important there. Oh yeah, it looks like we're losing time. Honestly, a good chunk of that time loss was, not picking up the chainsaw. But I was curious if it was faster to not use the chainsaw, and it's not, because it seems like it's really easy for Ryuji to accidentally hit the aggro that's in that hallway, and then you're in a hallway, and you don't have the satellite laser, so he just ends up hitting you, and you fall on the ground a lot, and that's slow. You're not really in danger of dying, but it's... you don't want to fall on the ground. You also want to make sure you walk on this side of the road. There's a sub-story on the other side, and if you walk through the middle, you will also trigger it. If you walk over here, you'll be fine. But yeah, since this is New Game Plus, we're not doing any of the stuff we would normally do, like buying stuff, so, you know, going to Hasagawa to get points, buying stuff, upgrading, that kind of thing. Nope, we just come over here to the save point. And get out the satellite laser. Then we also get our armor out. Honestly, I put on the sprint shirt, but now I'm like, maybe I should put the other shirt on. I think I'm going to when I get to the door here. I want to test to see. So the other thing I have with me is I have Rage Gear. What Rage Gear does is if you have all pieces of the gear on, there's 3 pieces in the set, it basically makes you, I guess, kind of invincible in a way. You can still take damage, but you can't be knocked over, you can't be grabbed, and you can't flinch. Which is great because this is easy, so we have plenty of health, so losing health isn't the problem. Getting knocked down is the problem. So since it doesn't matter, we'll just use the laser right away. Normally you wouldn't want to do that quite like that because you would hit yourself, but since we have the gear on, we can't hit ourselves. We'll still take damage from the laser. The laser can, in fact, kill you. Pretty unlikely on easy, but you can do it. Yeah, see, he has a chunk of his health missing. Not a lot, but still health is missing. Another thing to note about the laser is it's dependent on where your character is facing. So that's a good thing to know. It's not the camera, it's where the character is facing. So yeah, I wanted to test this here. So technically we're slower than we normally would be because we would have the sprint shirt, but we also can't be flinched, so we have a different kind of speed, I guess. Which also kind of means it's not really important to kill these guys. You more just kill them if they're in your way. Alright, since I have to run over there, I am gonna just swap. So I just need to run over here now, and I'll swap back. But see, at least I only have, since I have like the other stuff on, the accessories, I only have to swap the armor, so that's not as bad as like taking everything off and taking everything back on. Like, or putting everything back on. Yeah, because I honestly feel like for this part this would be better, but we'll see. You're already losing it with the rotation pull? No! Pull? I hate pull so much in Yakuza game. The worst. Oh, okay. Why did the camera flip around? That was weird. There's zero logic in how the points are scored. You sunk a 9 ball, so you get 9 points. What the fuck? Oh, it's literally just based on the number? Wait, which, it's rotation pool? I don't know. I'm, like, bad with pools, so I don't even know, like, rule sets, I guess. Interesting. Oh, no. He's too wide. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much even. We're actually gonna lose time. So yeah, I think for this section, I think for inside the office, it makes sense. But I think for the rest of it, you're just gonna have to soak it up and use the feature. But it's fine. I wasn't like, I'm not attached to the run or anything, so it's not like I'm like, oh no. In 8 or 9 ball, you just get 1 point each ball you sing. It's weird. Yeah, because like when you're in this overworld, like not in the quarantine zone, it doesn't matter if you have the sprint shirt on or not. It does absolutely nothing. Alright, well the good news is we have the rage stuff on, so we don't have to put it, we don't have to swap it out. And honestly, I feel like this is where it's really going to shine. This fight and the next fight. Because this fight, you don't really, there's not a lot of movement that happens, so you're not like losing speed by like... But yeah, this part's just weird. But yeah, I don't. This is the other part I've been trying to figure out is because it seems like to some extent like we thought, which I think is still true, but like that you couldn't hit him when he's doing this stuff. Like he seems to be invulnerable. But the weird thing about it is there was a time where like he does one attack he does is he just like raises all of his tentacles in the air and he's just like slapping the ground and you kind of can't do anything until he stops. So I was just firing the laser like waiting for him to stop, and I actually managed to hit one of his tentacles, which was interesting. Yeah, this is very good. Very good. Cause see, like there, I don't need to run around worrying about like where Pops is gonna come out of, or like if he's gonna come out of the hole, or if he's just gonna bring tentacles up, or... Because you usually have to be a lot more careful and like running around and... But instead, since I have the armor on, I just stood there. But yeah, I still think it'll be faster just to use the Gatling gun in the first part. Yeah, and this fight isn't particularly hard. The hard part is that there's a lot of things going on. Alright, to Kiryu we go. It was gold by like a half a second, not even a second. I can't remember. So this part you're just punching zombies. But yeah, you need to make them fall when then they need to get up, and I guess it's 6 zombies. So really, like, in theory, then the fastest thing to do would just be to knock over 4 zombies, and then the last 2, actually stomp on them to get them up. Because by the time you get to the last 2 and you're stomping on them, the other ones will be getting up anyway, so... You don't really have to stomp on all of them. You. Actually, I only stomped on the last one, so maybe you just need to stomp on the last one. He also missed, though, too, so maybe that would have made a difference. Headline, not missing zombies makes game go faster. Well, I believe in you, Garlic Dread. I'm sure you can do it, I believe. So this fight's basically the same thing, except there's only one zombie. It's zombie Nagahama. And you want to do the same thing of stomping on him. You also need to stomp in the middle. If you don't stomp in the middle, he just misses. And nothing happens to the zombie. I don't know. Maybe I would eventually, but I honestly feel like if I didn't have Ross to just like do like pool, I don't know if I would even have any platinums because I don't know if I could suffer through like getting pool to work. I say getting pool to work, but more like getting me to actually do pool. So we'll just go ahead and put this stuff on now. So these, I'm not really sure about those charms, but I want to see how they go for Basan because I realized that it said that it basically makes it so you can find targets' weak spots from further away. So I'm assuming that means, and it says it has to, like, it has to use head tracking, so I'm assuming what that means then is that it can head track from further away. Also, I just realized I didn't get the material rifle ammo out of the bin. Uh-oh. This is like the only part I need ammo though. So... They really want you to hate her with these requests. I don't, like, just some of her requests are just like, okay. Also, isn't there like one of the games too where if like you try to take her into mahjong or gambling or something, like she's like, this isn't a place you take kids, even though in like the request in the other game she's like, I want to see you play blackjack or poker or like, you know, insert other gambling game here, and I'm just like, huh? From what I can tell though, I don't think Yeah, I don't think the characters slow down. I think the characters only slow down when they're shooting the rifles or shotguns. Like, it doesn't look like the characters slow down. I noticed this with Akiyama. Like, if they're using the handguns. So that might be another change for New Game Plus, is to actually just run around with the handgun. How did she... Alright. Oh, we're losing time there then. I don't think I've ever seen her run that way, like, without even screaming. That's a new one. She must just not like Mahjong. K1, she asks you to do all kinds of gambling, no Mahjong. And Yakuza 5, she claims she's too young for the Mahjong parlor. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what? Girl? Girl, what? You okay? And you know what the funnier part about that too is, arguably she's, you know, basically way older, where it would probably be more appropriate for her at the age she's at in Yakuza 5 to go, rather than, you know, K1, where she's her youngest that she appears in the series. So it's kind of funny. Also, yeah, I forgot ammo, so rip. Majima, do you just not want to shoot anybody? What is he on about? See, this is what I mean with the rifle. It's so sensitive. And this is the other thing too. Oh, actually, I wonder if that'll happen again. There was one time I was playing this, and like I did like 2 headshots to a zombie, and they didn't die. Like, these clearly aren't headshots, but I had a zombie once that just wouldn't die. Like, I ended up getting stuck in this part because, like, it kept saying, like, headshot, headshot. Like, I don't know, I guess the game just, like, glitched out. I was just like, okay. Where are you going, sir? I'm really good at this. Who else is left? You know, Majima, you could just, like, move up and shoot the guy, but no. But yeah, we'll definitely lose time here because I didn't get ammo out for the rifle. If only I could use the golden gun. I don't think it has enough range for that though. Yeah, really not shoot that guy. Really? And this is annoying too, like whenever there's zombies that are like crawling out, you can't actually hit them until they're like completely not, like they need to be completely out. If they're still in the crawling animation like this guy, you can't hit him until like right now. Like Asagi did. Like if you watch like Majima and Asagi, like they won't even like try to hit them until that point. Alright, we need... Oh, cool. I was like, we need ammo. Are we gonna get any of that? Alright, I'm just gonna kill him now. She hit him, so... He was gonna come try to drop kick me later. If I didn't have to run so far, this would actually be a good spot for the rage armor. But we have to come all the way down here. I think I'm just gonna put it on now though, so I can just run around willy-nilly. So now what I can do is I can just ignore these guys. I can come down here. If you come down here, you spawn all of the zombies. That's why this part is technically slower when I do it in Dead Souls, because I have to make sure, like, I do other zombies first before I spawn any more zombies, because... yeah. Big groups of zombies in Dead Souls difficulty are not something you want to encounter if you can help it. Alright, who's left? How did it miss that? It hit the guy in the back, but not the guy in the front. Alright, whatever you say, game. Alright, but that's another reason why I put the armor on, is because, like, this next part is not in the quarantine zone, technically, because we're in purgatory. So, like, I have to run all the way to the end, but it doesn't matter. I don't need the armor. I don't need the sprint armor to do it. Because, yeah, the sprint armor only helps you in the quarantine zone. It is a very good buff. You do go zoom. But yeah, like here it doesn't actually help you. And the next section and the section after this, basically until the finale, I don't really need to have any reason to run fast. Because after I do this part, when I go in the sewer there, I'm gonna basically be stuck in that one tiny spot for 3 minutes. And then after that, you fight Basan. And then you get in the tank to fight the Onraki, which is an on-rails section, so... What I'm curious about... Oh, I actually forgot about that until just now. One of the things I thought of that would be extremely cursed, I don't know if it works that way. It would be really funny if it did, though. So... we do know that the armor in this game applies to the tank. Which is basically how we survive in Dead Souls difficulty, by putting a shit ton of armor on. So the tank can't die, basically. But yeah, since we'll just come wait over here. But yeah, since so basically the more armor you have on, the more protected the tank is. But the armor I have on now keeps you from flinching, being grabbed, and falling down. So now I'm like, does that also keep the tank from flinching? Because there's a part where the Unrocky is actually ramming the tank. And that would be really fucking funny if it did. Would be kind of strange. Alright, we can come back and wait in our little corner. So yeah, you can't really do anything here. You get to wait here 3 minutes. And the timer in this game is tied to the frame rate, so you want to make this part lag as the least amount possible. But yeah, we'll... this run's basically dead, but we'll continue anyway. But, yeah, because I forgot to put ammo in my inventory, like herp derp. But yeah, see, this basically shows you that he always fires the direction he's facing, because like if I'm see the camera's looking this way, he's still firing this way though. So like if I turn this way, yeah, why is the laser up there? That's funny. Yeah, like if I want to shoot these guys, you kind of can if you're sideways, but it's not guaranteed. You really should just be facing whatever way you want to attack. Like sometimes when you're like this and looking this way, the game will kind of, I don't know, read your mind. Beautiful. So yeah, I'm gonna leave the armor on here. There's no point in me taking off. I mean, I'm technically running through here, but this is actually a great demonstration for this. So like, I can pretty much run through. They can still hit me, but they won't grab me, which is pretty pog. Alright, now we have Basan. He's like a weird flying bat thing. I don't know, he's really fucking annoying is what he is, to be honest. He's basically like a giant Diptera, I guess. I just know that he's really annoying. Hey Seafood. Thank you for the Geo. This run's kinda dead, but it's okay. It's of my own fault. But we're still continuing anyway, because I have stuff to test. Honestly, I can't tell. That barrel's gonna explode. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't apply to the team, but we'll find. It's really not for this part though, it's for the next part. So yeah, we can't do anything here, so it's honestly better to just sit here and look in the corner. It's like, doing damage to him here doesn't really do anything. And since it's on easy, you can pretty much sit here and you won't die. But yeah, looking down like this, away from him, basically stops the timer from basically lagging all to hell. Does it apply here? It doesn't. It didn't seem to apply to the part before this, but I don't know if it applies here. Guess we'll find out in a second. He hits the thing, but I can't. It doesn't seem any different, I think. I think it's the same. I don't know, unless the tank just doesn't slow down, but I don't notice a difference. Yeah, I don't think it works in this part. Thank you for the raid. Is it like, Rathkudin? Sorry if I butcher your name. Thank you for the read. The rage gear is very good for the sewers and the final part. Basically, once Kiryu gets to the end of the tunnel, like right before he enters Purgatory, you can just switch to that armor there and just leave it on, because he actually still has it on here. I didn't get a chance to see if it worked for Basan. I'm assuming it would have, but he landed immediately, so... He actually did what he was supposed to do, so I didn't even get the chance to test it. Rude. You nailed it, and no problem. May have been a small, but a raid is a raid, right? Yeah, no worries. I do not- the size of the raid does not matter. It is the thought that counts. No worries there. I've definitely raided people way larger than this stream and had that thought, but generally people are very cool about it. I don't think I've ever raided anyone who's been like, why are these small streamers coming? That would be very rude. That would be the last time I'd go to that stream. I'm sure there's probably some people who feel that way though. Oh, I actually have the rage gear on here still. Small streamer? Yeah, stay. Yeah, but all raids are welcome here. It's gotta have sick bingo potential, yeah. I actually wanted to make a bingo board for this game. Well, I think we were going to, that was actually one of the things we were gonna do on the cursed charity stream that never happened. Nice, that was actually excellent. Wow. Wowie. I didn't have to run around for like 10 minutes trying to figure out where the one zombie that didn't die is. This is where the rage armor is nice, because I can just literally walk through everybody and they can punch me all they like, and it doesn't matter. But yes, you can kill yourself with the satellite laser, so do be careful. Hell, you'd be thrown under the bus if you reacted like that. Himeko giving you a little tease by zapping you. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, I can just run through now, right? I don't even have to stop. I mean, I guess I need to actually be able to get by physically, but... I love this so much. It's so good. Well, it feels nice to use. Whether it's actually good is, I guess, debatable. You watched one Yakuza 0 bingo and it was cool. Not the instant death laser. Amon gave me problems with that. Yeah, it's pretty much the same Same laser. Alright, well wait, I guess I can just use this. We were both playing JRPGs. Yeah, what were you up to, Wrath? Also, yeah, I'm sorry I can't do shout out at the moment. Oh, you're playing Crisis Core, nice. Did you play Crisis Core before the remake? Or remaster? I don't know. I guess it's both. I'm a big Crisis Core fan though. I think it's very good. One of your favorite in the series? Nice. Honestly, I enjoyed Crisis Core a lot more than I enjoyed 7. But I think part of that too is just that, I don't know, Zack is just... Warriors let you down, oh no. Excuse me? Yeah. Zack is just a much likable character than Cloud, and I say that as somebody who was an extreme Cloud fangirl. I had this man's face plastered everywhere as a teenager. I'm not even kidding. I had this like little plushie. I had this like little plushie thing that you could put like a photo in. It had Cloud's face in it. No, remake Cloud is fine. I'm talking about OG Cloud. I understand why he's the way he is, so it's not like it's his fault. It's just that... it's just that Zack was just, I don't know. Excuse me? No, I'm purely talking, I'm not even really talking about... So when I say all of this, I'm not even talking about, like, this is all before we even had, remake. So this is just when Crisis Core originally came out. I just enjoyed it more than 7. But, I mean, I feel like Cloud... I do like Cloud in the remake, but I don't really feel like, honestly, that he's that much different, to be honest. I feel like he just actually has died. You can actually hear him now, so a lot of stuff that gets lost in text is, I feel like, better. But... Eight and 10. Oh, that's not what I want. What? Where did he go? Oh, over there. That was weird. But yeah, I mean, also wonderful, yeah. You also have to take into consideration that a lot of my opinions about 7 are from when I was a teenager. I haven't played it again as an adult. I probably won't, let's be honest, because that game's fucking long. I have really bad Yakuza games to speedrun, okay? Like, I'm sure I'd feel differently about it now, to some degree. I'm sure there's things that would just hit different. You fucker. Can you not hit yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? I mean, I owned 7. Like, I had 7. 7 and 9 were the 2 games that I had. And then I had... You know, I actually didn't own 10, which was kind of funny. I was very aware of what happened in the game. I had 10 too, though. I loved 10 too. Just the gameplay is just really good. Just a lot of fun. I think 10 is great. I also hate 10 at the same time. Ten is just very painful for me, and it also sucks because my husband is very involved in the Final Fantasy X speedrun community. So I've seen that game way too many times than I would have liked to have seen it. Can you hit my boy? Ginro, what the fuck are you doing? So is Final Fantasy X overplayed, or I don't like it? No, it's none of those reasons. Sell the CD key. Which part? Because I'm not super familiar. I know like some parts of what... Where did he go? Can you fucking not? My boy. That's gross. It's right beside me, alright. Are you appearing here or not? Yes, you are. What? It looked like he disappeared and then he reappeared. I don't know. Whatever. At least we didn't have to watch that thing again, I guess. never mind, you were way it's fine. That is not a laser. Can you like maybe hit him sometime today? Thanks. So when I practice this, aiming was better, and then the game was like, actually, no, it's not, haha, and right here, so. Is aiming better? We don't know. The laser's way faster. Nothing can really compete with the laser. The only thing that can kind of compete is Kiryu's rifle, but even then, the laser's still... The laser in most situations is just better. Oh wait, I can just stand here. Wait, what's gonna happen to me? Wait, can't he? I actually don't know what's gonna happen. I guess I'll move. I also don't want him to kill me. I don't think he could kill me, but I don't actually know how much damage he does. Pew pew, exactly. This is gonna gold. Probably. Yeah. Well, I guess that answers that question. It's definitely faster to just use the other armor. Like, I used it the whole time, I didn't even switch. I pretty much, as soon as I put it on at the end of Kiryu's part 3, it's been on like the entire time. I think you could kind of min-max a little bit, like flip-flopping it. Though, also to be fair, the fight outside the Millennium Tower was insanely good. That was an insanely good fight. Like, everyone just fucking died and I could go about my day. Thanks, Siren. Thank you, Professor Pavlov and No, Master Seafood. Thank you guys. Yeah, we have 8:53. We are under 9 minutes. Yeah, to be honest, this probably could have PB'd if I wasn't a dumbass in Kiryu's part and just completely forgot to bring material rifle ammo. That's completely my fault, so rip. Rip. Alright, hold on. Ever thought about doing a Yakuza speedrun tier? Well, I guess the only issue with that would be that I only speedrun, 4 games? I only speedrun 4 games out of this entire series. And that's K2, OG2, Dead Souls, and OG Ishin. Five. What would be the fifth game though? Yeah, I never, yeah, no, you're right. I didn't do the only thing close to a run I did is for memes when I went to do my because I had to do the last trophy was to play on Legend. So I was like, I'm gonna play on Ishin difficulty and then I'm gonna run it against my New Game Plus splits. But that was more just for fun. But I guess it could was the speed run, I guess. Maybe. You'd love to see Ishin runs. The I guess the thing I don't have any interest in doing OG Ishin any percent really. Um yeah, because I just do New Game Plus, but I'm currently the world record holder, so I guess like I don't feel compelled to go back at the moment. Like for example, like when I lost the record, I went back and till I got it back basically, but um I mean it could definitely go lower. I just suffering from success. Could always claim OG Ishin legend, like any percent legend. I don't even know how to. I don't think Metza finished his round because I think Metza said he got bored, which I completely understand. Because yeah, I ended up liking New Game Plus Ishin speedrun, but when I was learning it, good God, I was like, this kind of seems boring. I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't think he did. Because I think when I asked him, he said it was boring because that's when he flipped to this. But yeah, I don't know. At this rate, we'll probably be playing this game a while. So the only thing really I wanted to do with well, New Game Plus in particular was I was just trying to get uh sub 210. We have like a minute to make up, which I think is doable, but I need to like, not just fucking derp derp. Um and then after that I'll probably go back to Dead Souls. I don't know what my goal is for Dead Souls cuz like I would like a better time, but I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to grind for record for that. Yeah, some of for this run, yes. But for some runs, I feel like some of best is deceiving. Like I think it shows the possibility of a run, but like for example, like in Dead Souls difficulty, like this is Dead Souls. my sum of best is 309.53 and my PB is 320. But the problem is this is basically a legend difficulty run. Actually, I would say it's harder than a legend difficulty run because technically the legend difficulty is EX hard, which there is EX hard. But yeah, you need so much to go right in this run. It's definitely possible. It's not impossible. It's just the odds are against you. And the thing about Dead Souls is that it's just really easy for like you can have an amazing run and then you get knocked over by one zombie and then all the zombies are stomping on you and then you die and then your run's dead because of that one zombie that like touched a pixel of your character and they fell down. Not to mention, I guess we'll probably talk about that Saturday, but yeah, Saturday we're going to be doing Big No No, me, Big No No, and Dr. T Chops will be doing a spoiler cast discussing this game, Dead Souls. So I guess we'll get into that then, but yeah, this game also has issues with lingering hitboxes and hurt boxes. So for example, it's really I mean, it's a problem in general, but it really shows itself as an issue when you're playing Dead Souls. Because, like, for example, you can have a character that's standing there, a zombie tackled past you, but like, so the zombie's in front of you, right? You're behind the zombie. You start running toward where the zombie went. If you get too close to the zombie in that, like, before he stops moving, the game says that he tackled into you, even though you're behind him. He's already past you. Like, like that stuff like that doesn't make any sense, and you can't really. There's not like a whole lot you can do about it. I mean, other than not play the game, I guess that would solve that. But yeah, I don't know how far I want to go with Dead Souls. It's also a lot longer, which isn't not necessarily a problem. It's just the problem therein lies that I can only really do like all right, don't complain at me. I can only do one run a stream basically of Dead Souls, because I just don't have enough time to do two. Technically, I could do two if I basically didn't do any resets, which that's funny. And even then, that's not guaranteed because like depending on if like the run's really bad, then it would be like you really if the run was closer to 3 hours, I could squeeze two in because it would be about like 6 hours, 30 minutes max, but that's just not. It's just very unlikely. Forgot to tweet about it. No worries. No worries. I will have fun complaining about this game. Because while I do love this game, it definitely has issues that are annoying. And to be fair, I guess delayed GG, you had to restart your PC. Oh, no worries, Garlic. Thank you for the GGs. A lot of the problems too are just like our fault as speedrunners, I guess, because you know, we're basically doing things with the game that was never intended to do. But still, I still think like especially like the lingering hit and hurt boxes is a problem even if you're not speedrunning. Because there was many a time I died in like Subterranea because I got knocked over by one zombie and then they all just stomped on me to death. You played the game casually. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like some of my complaints I feel like are just because of just speedrunning. Then some of them are not. Some of them are just like, what the fuck, this game? Alright, I'm gonna open that one back up. I honestly think though the reason why the outside fight for the Millennium Tower went so well though is because I had the armor on. So I could take more chances of like not worrying about I didn't have to like position myself like I could just position myself to hit the most zombies, not like to hit the most zombies and also not hit myself. Like not having to worry about like knocking Kiryu to the ground was, you know, that's very good. You still need to play this, but not till after you play 4. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Alright, now I can do shout out now. Now we can all rise for a national anthem. Alright, well, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end there. And I think I'm just gonna end for tonight and not raid because I'm tired. But I should sleep better tonight because they won't be doing any work tomorrow. They won't be back to do anything until Thursday. And I think all of the stuff that's really loud and noisy is done, so there's that at least. You had a great interview last week, and the guy said he'd contact your previous boss for a reference. Same institution. You emailed Monday, and he didn't email yet. You want an answer? Aw. Yeah. Just give him job. You're a good boy. Aw. I don't know. Like the whole I get it to a degree, but I feel like the whole hiring process is just like I don't know. It just feels like ridiculously like long and drawn out for like no fucking reason. Like I feel like it took like 3 weeks for my job, and that was like after like that's not counting like the waiting part where I was like waiting to hear back. That was like after like processing and stuff. It's just like Jesus fucking Christ. You aren't hiring people to be Jesus. It's a job. Yeah. You know what? Actually, that reminds me because no it had posted in his Discord about I read this thing and I know I don't remember. Yeah, and about African workers basically voting to unionize. that they basically the workers behind like Chat GPT and stuff like that. And then I also read an article basically talking about it was basically complaining about people who were bunny quotes quiet quitting, which is basically, if you guys haven't heard of that, is basically people realizing that employers suck ass and they're just doing the bare minimum. Basically, they're not trying to overachieve anymore. And honestly, I'm like, yeah, fucking good for them, because like as soon as you're not useful to your boss, they're just fucking gonna dump you. Like, what does it matter? Quiet quitting, aka doing your job. Yes, exactly. Like I can't tell you how many times I feel like some people don't kind of didn't like my response, but there's been quite a few times. There's been quite a few times in my job, like at work, where I've been like, that's not something I do. That's not my job description, sorry. That's not, I'm like, even if it's something I can do, I'm just like, I can't do that. Cause it's like, that's not what I was hired to do. Like, I'm not your like tech support. I'm not like, we have a whole fucking IT department. Like, I don't know. Are you quiet quitting? You mean, am I doing my job as expected of me? Yeah. Quiet quitting was the capitalist media psyop of 2022. Hey, IT, that's me. Send me the tech support. But yeah, I don't know. It was just funny that, like, I don't think you'd like my method of loud quitting. Yeah, it's just weird that, like, the whole quiet quitting thing, I feel like it was just literally made to just shame people for just doing their job. Like, I don't know. It's just so fucking dumb. It's like, yeah, I go to work, I do my job, and then I clock out. I don't even clock out. I just like turn my shit off because I don't really clock in or clock out, but whatever. Okay. But yeah, it's like, why should I fucking overachieve for your ass? Are you gonna bend over backwards for me? Nope. It's like, what? Yeah, some companies want you to do IT sales. Yeah, no, I'm like, no. Funny thing is, at your job, when they hired you, they were like, are you an innovator who's gonna help us improve things? Then when I got in, they were like, stop trying to change things. We do things this way and it works. Bro, why did you hire me? Yeah, I don't fucking. We're gonna hire this guy and he's gonna help us fix stuff. And then you're trying to fix stuff and you're like, why are you fixing stuff? Honestly, I've had a few assignments like that. Clock in, do the bare minimum at work and to get paid. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I don't, it's a job. I no longer tie my identity in my work. Like, I don't. But I always hated those. Like, I've had a few assignments at work where they're like, we want to, we're gonna like brainstorm about how to do this one thing different, and we want you to do it. I'm like, okay, and I'm just sitting here the whole time, like, thinking to myself, like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, I mean, I guess if they're gonna pay me to do this, then whatever. I'm getting paid either way, but like, they're not gonna implement any of this. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you have 5 years experience in cell culture. It's don't try to contribute your expertise to the field we hired you for. Stop telling us how we can improve. The other thing though is like, especially with the whole them talking about quiet quitting and whatever, the thing that's weird about it too is like, there's a difference between doing like your bare minimum and like just not even doing your job, which I mean, I feel like, oh, I know some people who are like that. There's also sometimes it feels like an issue of people trying to get you to do their job. And I'm like, nope, sorry, you can't do that. Most jobs just need people who will do the bare minimum. You got fired at 119 days, so you were still technically on probation. They really need somebody who's gonna come in and do the bare minimum. It honestly just depends on where you're at. Like, I feel like at my work, there's a lot of overachievers, and yeah. I think a funny thing about some of my work is that people confuse me doing things quickly as being an overachiever, and I'm like, no, it's because there's a there's like this whole thing of like them being bad at estimating like how much design work actually needs to be done to something. There's been times where they're like, "Oh no, we're gonna need all of this. You're gonna have to do all this stuff," and then I finally get it, and it's like an hour worth of work maybe, and then I turn it back, and they're like, "Wow, you're so fast. How did you do that?" I'm like, "There was literally nothing for me to do. What do you mean?" And then things like honestly, the bad sign was whenever they're like, "This is an easy lift. This is a light lift." I'm like, "All right, this thing's a disaster. Can't wait." Overachieving is great when you're getting started, but once you have 3 years of experience, it's like, bruh, get out of my way and let me just do the thing I know how to do because you want to go home. You often feel like your previous work experience isn't valued enough because they were short jobs. Aww. I'm sorry, FrogeHmm. Yeah, and that's the thing, there's like all number of reasons for short jobs. Like just because it was a short job doesn't mean like could have been like contract work. Could have been lots of reasons. Your last job taught you something. You were attracted to the job because everybody was promoted from bench scientists, which seemed good, but then you realized everybody in management and doing study supervision had only worked there and had no idea how anybody else does things. Always promoting from inside is just as bad as high turnover. Learned a lot of useful things you need for jobs you're applying to, but it's hard to get that point across sometimes. A lot of this is how we've done it for 10 years and not realizing that means that they're 10 years behind the modern methodology. Yeah, that's kind of yikes. Lots of this is how we've done it for 10 years. Okay. Uh, but this is how we've always done it. Jobs suck, end capitalism, socialist revolution, eat the rich. Just make more jobs. Yeah, that's actually been, I mean, it's been happening since COVID, but that's like a lot of articles here are about talking about how no one wants to go back to work and no one's working and I don't know, Gen Z sucks because they don't want to work. I'm like, yeah, they don't want to work for your capitalistic bullshit. Like, I don't blame them. Like, look at what you've left them. Ah, yes, I'm sure they're going to be very grateful to you. Maybe that's because all your jobs suck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because like a lot of places want to just like they want you to do practically full-time work, but say that you're part-time so that they don't have to do benefits for you here. Yeah, and not pay you what you deserve. Yeah, because like in America, you're always one injury away from financial ruin. That's just the reality. You're one injury away, one weird ass illness away. I don't know, it's always been something that's frustrating to even like talk about here, because then like you have so many people who are like, I don't, we should end taxes, taxes are bad, the government's stealing our money, and then like if you try to tell them things like we have like the worst healthcare system ever, and you know like we talk about if you like try to mention other countries who are doing things and they're just fine, and then everyone's first reaction is always, well, why don't you just move there, commie? I'm just like, okay, maybe I will. I don't know. Whenever people say commie in America, it just makes me laugh because I'm just like, what, what do you like? That's such a bad like it's such a bad thing, and I'm just like, there's so many people that if you called them a commie, I think they would just like literally combust. You were a commie. Mhm. You have a friend in Australia who pays less percentage in taxes and doesn't pay for health insurance, literally pays less and gets more. People underestimate how omnipresent anti-communist propaganda was in the 60s, 80s. Yeah. No, it was fucking ridiculous. It was ridiculous to the point of, I think the other day I was mentioning how like basically the couple that was the interracial couple that was arrested that started the whole like thing, the court case basically for allowing interracial marriage, that happened here in Virginia, and there was signs at that thing at the courthouse for like protesting it that said that interracial marriage was communism. I'm like, what? 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 I'm like, they're trying to make a devil out of anything. They don't even know what the fuck they're saying. I don't know. It's just insanity. I was like, what does that even mean? It's like every field is oversaturated because of layoffs too. Thankfully, the generations that were exposed to the propaganda are almost dead. Everybody's realizing communism equal government does thing. Her last job was a drug testing company, so if tech jobs goes new drug companies as well. So we lost about 50% of our business overnight. I don't know. Part of me wants to, I guess this may be my wishful thinking. Part of me wants, because like some of the like weird ass policies and shit that's happening around America at least is like, part of me wants to think that it's just like their last ditch effort because they know that their asses are gonna get like removed from office and like, you know, like you said, like a good number of them are pretty old, so they're just, you know, becoming obsolete, especially in like the workforce and like just, you know, like you said, dying because, you know, they're old now. Part of me wants to believe that that's just like them throwing their last fit or something, but I don't know. Because it's still a little, it's still more pervasive than that because those people still pass it on to their kids. I feel like it'll maybe be less, but I don't know. The week you got fired for performance before layoffs officially started, there were probably 15 other people getting fired. How to apply to job at the Astral Express. A lot of it is Republicans have had several memos leak about how they are straight fucked electorally. Millennials don't vote GOP very much, and Gen Z turned out at way higher numbers in the last election and went overwhelmingly Dem. Yeah. Not to mention, I don't know much about, Ross was saying something about how like we also just had more people like you were saying, like we had more Gen Z turnout, especially too because of the mail-in voting. And then apparently, I guess it sounded like a lot of Republicans didn't mail-in vote because like, you know, for the people who were saying that, you know, it's a scam and whatever. So I don't know, like what did they do? Like if they didn't get to physically go vote, they just didn't vote because you wouldn't want to mail in your ballot. Trump actively told them not to for 2 years. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's the thing is like when Ross was telling me that, I looked at him and I was like, so you're telling me that it's okay for the Social Security office to mail, by the way, it's okay for them to mail me my Social Security card, but I can't mail in a ballot. Okay. Whatever you say, guys. Like, what? Merc. You were pretty stupid for an honorary member. How can you grab stars from so far away? Hook is very sassy. I finally got to meet her yesterday when I was playing, and I was just like, dang. She's like Klee. If she's basically Klee, if Klee were just like literally savage with like the things that she said. But yeah, I don't know. It's Klee, except she was finally let off of her child leash. What characters are in my party right now? Uh, I think at the moment I haven't done any rolls, so I have basically whatever the game has given me so far. So I think I was last using the Trailblazer. Uh, Wow, I can't remember his name. The pretty boy. And then I think Asta was in my party because I needed fire and she's the only one I have at the moment. Because I don't have fire trailblazer yet. And then I just left March and no, not Sampo. I have what's his name? The guy you start with, the wind dude. Oh my god, there's like a hair stuck between these keys on my keyboard and I want to trying to get it out and it's annoying. The best guy, yeah. Yeah, Don Hang. But yeah, I've been switching out basically Don the Trailblazer and March have stayed in the party for the most part. The only person who keeps swapping is Ice swapped Asta or even Berta or the other girl, the lightning girl, whose name I can't remember. She's been the only one that's been the only spot I've been swapping out if I need to. But I haven't really needed to a whole lot. I don't know. I haven't really reached, I mean, I'm sure I'll get to that point, but I don't think I'm far enough into the content yet where I like desperately need to have a party that like actually makes sense, I guess. Like right now, I was just like, oh, I have these people, cool, okay, get in there, guys. But yeah, I don't know. Some Americans can just be exhausting when you talk about stuff like that because they're just so convinced that like I don't know, it's just crazy to me when like they're like if you mention anything about like universal healthcare, there's always like, well, how are we gonna pay for that? I'm like, you realize we'd probably spend less money, you know, if everyone could, you know, get the healthcare that they needed. Like, cause there's a thing about, you know, preventing diseases before they happen or preventing things before they happen, you know, that's actually worth doing. That could save a lot of money, but you know, whatever. It's cheaper wealth inheritance tax, yeah. And that's the thing is like the rich people are just so like they're gonna take my money, and I'm just sitting here like you realize they're gonna take the amount of money that they're gonna take from you. You're not even gonna fucking feel it. You're not even gonna know it's gone. It's like them stealing pennies from you, and it's not even really stealing anyway. But okay, there is no money issue in the U.S. Only who gets funneled to. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm ready for I've been ready. My body has been ready for universal healthcare forever. It's just I don't know. It's a really fucking weird mentality. So I don't know. Sometimes I would just want to be so like so you're saying that if this guy needed to go to the hospital and he couldn't afford it, he should just die. Like that's okay with you? yeah, I guess it's okay with them. Cato Institute, a libertarian think tank, said that we'd save about 200 billion a year doing Medicare for all. Yeah, I believe it. Because part of why things are so expensive is because there's no fucking regulation on anything. So, like, for example, let me tell you about one of my ADHD medications that was like literally 500 or $600 for 30 fucking pills. 30. 30. Should have thought about that before being born in the US. You're right. Needless to say, I stopped taking that medicine. I stopped taking the only medicine that has ever helped me for ADHD because I guess I'll die. It's like your mom's knee replacement would have cost like 40 grand. I've had surgery on my pinky twice, and the first time it was like 11K. $11,000 for surgery on a pinky. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even remember how much it was the second time. I don't know. I mean, that's not what I paid because of insurance, but oh, I didn't realize there was an Adderall shortage. You've been juicing apples, kiwis, and beets together? That sounds pretty good. I'm glad they covered your mom's knee replacement though. 40 grand, Jesus Christ. Med prices are truly insane. They really are. And it's sad too because like fucking like stuff like insulin and things like that, it's like this person needs this thing to live and you're just like, yeah, pay up, motherfucker. Like what? Your girlfriend works in Medfield and apparently a lot of people fibbed ADHD just for an Addy script during COVID, or so the story goes. You too surely needed it. Her knee was in bad shape. EpiPen too. Yeah, EpiPens are fucking ridiculous. But it's like, what are you gonna do? You have to carry it. You have to buy it because your choices are to either have it or die. That's it. There's no other choice. Because suddenly a lot of people needed it. Insulin barely costs anything to manufacture. Yeah, exactly. A lot of these medicines barely cost anything to manufacture. Yeah, my insurance wouldn't cover my medicine because it was technically a ADHD medicine that was marketed to kids, or like that's what it was intended for. It was a dissolvable pill, like a dissolvable tab. And so I wasn't 12 or under, and I didn't have an issue with swallowing pills, so they wouldn't cover it. But it was the only medicine that actually worked well for me. And the funny thing about it is, like, when you think about it logically, part of that probably has to do with, like, my weight. So, I don't know. To me, it makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. Because honestly, I mean, when I was like 12 through 14, I mean, yeah, I don't really weigh that much more than I did then, so small. Yeah, I guess I am small. I'm not particularly short, but I am what some people would describe as a twig. All VTubers say that, and somehow they're all 5. I'm 5'5", so I guess I'm average here. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the average height is for an American woman. I just know that I'm the shortest in my family. Everyone else is pretty tall. Something went wrong there. Can carry all over my shoulder. Yeah, I only weigh at my heaviest I weighed 135 pounds, and that was when I was like playing soccer. I weigh about 120 pounds now. You're also short. Had those leg muscles for soccer. You weigh more than that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at the moment it's probably more normal, but in general, yeah, I would say my thighs can sometimes seem disproportionately larger than the rest of my body. Which is ironic because your VTuber is like 3 foot max. I also used to ride bikes a lot. We actually this is like when I was younger, I actually used to do BMX racing, which is really hard to explain to most people because most people don't even know what that is. So I usually don't talk about it because they're like, "What?" They're like, "What is that?" Like, exactly. What again? The female Matt Hoffman. What kind of racing? Oh, BMX racing. Did I win? No, I actually wasn't very good. My brother was actually pretty good. He actually made it to expert. But then again, girls didn't really have classes like that. There wasn't enough girls, so girls just got lumped together. Yeah, my brother was actually really good. When he was like, I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. Um, when we were at the Grands, he got second place. He was mad. He wanted first place. But the trophy was like taller than he was. It was so cute. But yeah, BMX racing is actually now a Olympic sport as of like what was it? 20 is it 18? I don't even remember now. No, it was earlier than that. Yeah, since 2008. Here you go, guys. I know I did not go to the Olympics, so I was not good enough for that. But that's basically, there you go. That's what we did. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I was not very good, but that's fine. But yeah, I basically went into that. I went from that to playing soccer. Got it, gold winner. Say no more. No, I really wasn't that good. Yeah, I did that from about middle school to I guess I was still in high school. I don't remember what year I stopped. Probably like 2006, somewhere around there. But yeah, I went from that to playing soccer. I no longer play soccer, but I do enjoy watching it. Well, sometimes. Panta's strong. Maybe. Eh, all right. I guess I guess I will stop procrastinating, though it's fun talking. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. And thank you for sorry that we had to start late. I was actually kind of butthurt about that because I was like, I'm gonna speed run and you're ruining my speed. No problem, Siren. No problem. No, no. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, it's now the Wednesday, so night night seafood. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, there's no stream today or tomorrow, whatever. It's not tomorrow for me. I didn't go to bed. No problem, Garlic. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, I will be going to so Demi, one of my mods that sometimes shows up. Her birthday was the 1st, so Monday. But we're going out for her birthday tomorrow. It's Wednesday, my dudes, yeah. Time for everyone to play Star Rail. But yeah, I'm sleepy, so we're just gonna end here. No raid. I'm just gonna. You haven't logged in for your dailies? Ah, what are you doing? Thanks, FrogeHmm. It's been Wednesday for like 3 hours. Mystic, shh. How could you? Also, I hope you're doing well, Mist. Night night, K. Night night, FrogeHmm. I will see you guys on Thursday. I guess we'll try this again. Hopefully Thursday we can do the thing. And then I guess go back to Dead Souls, cause yay. But yeah, I think for now that if we get sub 210, I'll be fine with that, because I guess I'm more curious to see what like Froob or Street Bet guy come up with. Unless I'm gonna have to wait for them to come back. Nah. Alright. Night night guys, I'll see you Thursday. Bye bye. Have a good Wednesday.